Hello everyone, welcome back to another Xanmoas stream. Today we're playing Genshin Impact as we left off in front of a temple. Not temple, one of those dungeon gates. We were doing that event with what's her name? Miss Chell? With her pet raven? Or crow, I should say. Raven, crow, whatever. Anyways, now it's time to check out some events. See what today's dailies are, whatnot. Events. I keep hitting the A button when I should be hitting the B button. Ugh. Right, get out of this. The gliding challenge. Why not? May as well give it a try. Loading, loading, loading. Loading, loading, loading. Oh, I'm back here.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
I kind of solved this puzzle on chance, because I figured it had something to do with something. It's on the opposite side. Convenient. Okay, burn for me. Burn. I gotta go all the way up here. Speak to Hughes. Damn it. Yes, yes. This place is good. It's a good spot for takeoff. I'm a suitable location, of course. Oh, hello, traveler. Nice to meet you. I'm Hughes, an adventurer. Yeah, an oddly dressed one. You look like you're dressed as a kid. Well, I say that, but I honestly spent more time researching ways to use my wind glider than I have at the guild. Indeed, it's a real science it is. Some who put on a pair of wing gliders can soar with the birds, but others, well, they don't get very far. Ultimately, it has to do with individual differences in one's grasp on various gliding techniques. Best way to refine one technique, to wit, is via practical drills. Traveler, you have a Goodman glider too, right? I just discovered a most excellent spot from which one can utilize wind gliders. So how about it? Would you like to spread your wings and soar? Great, just let me mark it on your map. So I got an ascend skill now. Yeah, not bad for a start. Didn't accomplish much, did it? Check events. There we go. Okay, now, confirm that.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, let's try him out. Oh, he's a real popular one with the Genshin Impact fans. Not to mention he's 5-star, so he's gotta be powerful. By tapping his elemental skill, Song Li can summon a stone steel, dealing damage to surrounding enemies. Holding his elemental skill creates a shield protecting Song Li and his allies. His elemental burst summons a meteorite falling from the sky, dealing geo damage and implying purification to the enemy's hit, immobilizing them. So I had the urge to burp. So that was a shield. He's actually pretty good. Okay, so shield takes a longer cooldown, but just pressing it makes it quicker. Summons this, you know, summons this.
Stabilize.
You've been a naughty boy.
Order guide you. Solidify.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
Order guide you.
He's not bad. I claim the reward. Let's try out the walker girl. I should be saying bye, but she looks like a walker. Rock and roll. On casting her elemental skills, Xin Yan will swing her instrument, gaining different levels of pyro shield based on the number of enemies hit. At its maximum level, the shield will continuously deal pyro damage to the surrounding enemies. Xin Yan's elemental burst will literally blast her opponents with a sound wave, which is followed by a trail of scorching flames. The attack deals damage, physical and pyro damage. Okay then. Okay, she uses a great sword. And she's the spinner type.
Let's spark things up a little.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Yeah, she's not bad either. Me. Now, let's
Hello,
get this
nice
reward.
to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue.
Alright, Shang, I already got you. I don't need to hear about you. Oh, there's something here. On top of this mountain. There we go. Now, what's my crest? And dies down. Keep hitting the A button. Okay, do this one. What are you nearby anyways? I see any from up here? There's one.
Wind blade.
Purified bones will pop supple when the time comes. It's one of those lines from the Four Commandments. 2 down, 2 to go. One around here.
Disappear.
Damn.
Let it rain.
From whence you came, one with my blade.
That too.
There's another one. Founded by people.
Another test subject. Suffocate! Freeze!
Did it not blow up? Damn it.
Can't keep up with me.
Force my blade. Submit for judgment.
Blitz.
Freeze!
Surrendering will be gentle.
Freeze!
A touch of frost.
No escape.
Direct assault.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Done.
Got him in the head. Wisdom is like water. It nourishes all those who receive it, and in it, something. Another line of those, blah, 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 blah. Guess what I'm going to find? What do you think we discover? Oh, but I think I found something over here.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Damn it.
Hey, get him. Bet you can't keep up with me. Go, go, Berry Bunny.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. You're in for a little shock.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Go, go, Berry Bunny.
Oh, now you notice me.
Let it rain.
Disappear.
Alright, now for this last one. We have one on the other side. Give me your money.
one with my blade.
Oops. Double the product. Cool. Damn. Should get more ingredients.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up.
Wind blade.
Actually, getting frozen after you. Oh, in the water. Looks like one of my Deus is here too.
Submit for judgment. Submit for judgment. Force my blade.
You're in for a little shock.
No escape.
Huh, a pool. And the last one. Cool. Mechanism will activate some sort of special approach. Let's take a look around. Maybe the ruins will hold some clues. Oh, it does mean I can't go underwater. Is there a way to turn these game requests off? Oh shit, this one's moving. But this one was pigging out.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
There's a grate down there. Not sure that means anything though. You again.
Wind blade. One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack. Wind blade.
Hmm. Not seeing a mechanism or something similar. Can't dive underwater, so all these guardians around it. I'm not really sure what to do. Just a giant big well. I can't, and jumping in it didn't help. Can't go underwater, so that doesn't help either. It's got all these guardians around it. I can't activate any one of them. I can only guess it's possibly a switch or something. Oh. Pretty much one big well, and I don't know how to... if it involves this switch. May just have to come back. Right, well, after that, see all these and then hand them into the Adventurers Guild. Then I'll figure out what to do after that. We'll get my Earth Pals while I'm here. Alright. Now, there was that one wish thing that was over here. Not wish, geo something. I couldn't reach it. Got it. Hello, thieves.
That tingle? Have a little taste.
One without place. From whence you came.
That tingle?
Let it rain.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Another test subject. I got careless.
You're in for a little shock.
Submit for judgment.
Fry! Fry! I got careless. Fry! Such a...
Okay. So, what's the next one? Oh, on the island. Yeah, I thought there was something unusual there. Ooh, what's this? Uh-oh.
Let it rain.
frost. From whence you came.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
A touch of frost.
Gotcha.
Swift and merciful.
I got him. Mine now.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
No one escapes my sight. Hey!
Let's spark things up a little. You've been a naughty boy.
From whence you came. A touch of frost. Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful.
little shock. Right, let's spark things up.
A touch of frost. Steering blade.
No one escapes my sight.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little peek. Come a little closer.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
And he's dead. There's something over there. Salt seals the ruin within. None uninvited may enter it in. Okay, so this is clearly quest related in some way. Okay, you can stop that now. My camera got broken for a minute. Is there still that spot to explore?
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
It's a challenge marker over there. Guess we'll check it out. And then I'll read that diary and see what it says. Might be related to that crest, that seal.
Blitz.
No escape. Go, very fast.
Let's spark things up a little.
No, it's definitely not related. Now, this diary here, what does it say? Nothing. That was pointless. Right. No, not the right one. Press, good sign, navigate. This is pretty far, let's see where it is. What away in Lynn Harbor? Okay then. Wrong way. Okay, food shop.
Wow. Leo's
I still can't make anything decent. Eh. True love may be impossibly far away, or it may be right under your nose, You cannot force it. When the day comes, it will reveal itself to you right before your very eyes. You better not be hitting on me. Why, it's my fortune. This is what Ming, the fortune teller, advised me regarding my love life. Maybe impossibly far away, or maybe right under my nose. I dare say she must be hinting at something. Whatever could it be? I have heard storytellers say that you can tell when your fortune's about to come true as signs appear all around you. And I have a strong sense that true love is on its way. Would you examine the surrounding area for me and check for signs? You know the saying, lookers on see most of the game. Well, if I were to look for the signs myself, I fear that I would interrupt anything and everything I saw as a sign of that true love is on its way. That's why I need your help. Hey, Rito. Shh, warehouse manager. I think he's calling for you. Just checking. Joking. I can't talk to you. At least even Paimon know that she talks too quickly. You found a sign? Seriously? Even Paimon knows that dead leaves and love have nothing in common. On the contrary, they are intimately related. You may look at these dead leaves and dismiss them as withered and lost, but I see potential, boundless potential. All it takes is one tiny spark to turn them into a roaring fire, and the slightest gust of wind can send them soaring majestically up in the sky. An apt apology for my unrequited love, sorted out my heart all this time. Always hoping for something that would change everything. Alas, such things are for fate to decide. Who knows when the turning point will come, and how it will happen. I should not lose heart. Everything happens for a reason. I just need to have patience. Oh, and thanks. Have you found a sign? This is booming. Wealth is rolling in. Not bad. It sounds promising. One reaps what one sows. Patience and dedication always pays off in the end. Love is the same way, my goodness. It's so clear to me now. One must invest in one's love life with patience and diligence. Then and only then shall it surely flourish. Ahem. Thanks for, that. I must, of course, give this some careful thought. Who knows what it could mean for sure. Oh, Quimming. One day, the day will come. Did you find anything else? Okay, Suppose I should get some more input from Quimig. Alright then, now to turn these crests in.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the... Ad Astra... Ad Astra...
She's not doing anything. Okay. Where to now? Ah, the blacksmith. Right then. Let's... I got no choice but to do this one. Huh? There it is.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
All this new food and I can't make any one of them. Alright. You got anything?
Haven't you heard?
Long live the heroes. Thank you. It's finally over. Many trade routes have closed due to the storm terror incident. We can cope for now without fresh fruit and vegetables. But if the wine supply dries up, we're all doomed. I cannot imagine a world without wine. I hope they get the trade routes back up and running soon.
Hey, Weiner. My name is Nimrod.
Come take a look. There will definitely So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin, one of the Four Winds. We never should have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstadt. Every cloud has a silver lining. We're fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East didn't sour past the point of no return. For that, we have you to thank. And Jean for her unfailing devotion. As long as we have the Knights of Favonius, peace and freedom will prevail in Mondstadt.
Oh, hey there.
Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship. It seems your great battle sharpened not only your combat skills, but your wit as well. A knight after my own heart. To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet-talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart. Me? Nothing. On the contrary, I'm trying to work out what others are plotting. That's why I'm here. Somewhere quiet, where I can collect my thoughts.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move.
They made no such move.
If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls? To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited, and watched for their next move. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair. Just as the hilly churls' cries sounded from the city gates. That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded. Except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrators for a bit of, let's call it fraternizing. Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel. The situation is this. The Abyss Order, they are united under a single leader.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Of course it does.
Yes. And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic powers. There's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call her the Princess. Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way. I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
Bye.
1 minute I see Kaya, the next he slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience. I agree. He sets a terrible example for someone who's cavalry captain. But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah. 1 sticky honey roast, please. Today's recommendation is the steak. So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step? Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about his sister. Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now. Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go and wherever the wind may blow. That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold. That was good. Note to Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait. Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de Himmel. You'd better head there now.
Okay then. Anthony, for the last time, get out of that stupid fountain. Never.
Where am I going to get?
I got my eye on you. And look at that, it's the pop idol.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the holy lyre de Hamel.
I don't have it.
May the Animal Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you?
No, I need it.
We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
You know what? I would rather keep it, because when I went to sneak in, it was already stolen by another woman. It was that defenseless. Your security sucks.
We, did bring it with us. It's a little...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding. The Holy Lyre! Lord Barbados! Even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough!
Oh, give it here.
How could this Holy Lyre, but how?
Huh? Let Paimon see!
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again!
Bitch, I'll take it.
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know. What? Who's that, Bard? Hey, don't go!
Oh no, Paimon's a popsicle.
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirky wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
Should have held your tongue. So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Venti!
Holy shit, I talked.
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
Wait, Venti's possibly dead.
Honorary Knight, you're awake.
Did you just leave me out here? Couldn't even put me on a bed.
I wouldn't say he's alright, exactly. I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient, but he just said, "It's completely normal," and then got up and left the cathedral.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave. How strange.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animal Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
Yeah, you said it right in front of her. She knows. Can I upgrade you? No.
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck? So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people. But I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power. In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people allogenes.
Allogenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
Yeah, and I'm already getting stiffles hearing that word.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a gnosis. It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7. The Tsaritsa who reigns from her winter palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to. The 7 don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's gnosis. How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well, but I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the 7, many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally. He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone.
In any case, this year's Rite of Dissension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before?
moment, Windborn Outlander. Just use it gratefully. Or, better yet, treat me to a glass of dandelion wine. Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you. Great. So, that's that for the Anemo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. Up till the end, Dvalin remembered his duty as one of the Four Winds. As such, I don't intend to forcibly strip him of that duty and force my ideals of freedom onto him. I just hope that Dvalin will be able to choose for himself and understand what freedom is. Before I became an Archon, I too was taught the meaning of freedom in this way by a friend. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always. Kaya shared some new intelligence, you say? Oh, I see. So, the Abyss Order has a princess who orchestrated the plan to corrupt Dvalin? They were probably trying to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war for the Abyss. But that said, I have never heard of any such princess of the Abyss Order. I think so too. Apparently. But how does a prince come out of nowhere and take command over the entire Abyss Order? If you want to chat, now's the time.
That Fatui lady didn't hang around, did she? She just grabbed your gnosis and left?
She wanted to avoid any eyewitnesses from the Knights of Favonius. The slightest slip-up here would have destroyed the Fatui's diplomatic relations with the Knights.
Damn it, Jean.
So gonna keep acting like Mondstadt's allies as if nothing happened?
If only the Seven Nations had banded together against the Abyss Order in the first place. The Fatui possess the strongest military among the Seven Nations, yet they've used it to steal the Holy Lyre, covet the power of gods, and use Dvalin as a bargaining chip against the Knights.
Speaking of the Lyre, didn't Diluc say something like this before? He said that the Fatui can only run amok across the Seven Nations and threaten the Knights because of the Harbingers.
Yes. As I said earlier, the Cryo-Archon has given them authority and strength beyond that of other mortals. The Tsaritsa... I haven't seen her in 500 years. What is she thinking? What's her plan? Whatever the answer is, I have a feeling it's only going to make your search for the Seven all the more difficult. If you want to chat, now's the time. As I said before, Vision Wielders are known as Allogenes and may ascend to Celestia. A Gnosis is a higher-order nexus of elemental manipulation and is emblematic of an Archon's status as one of the Seven. But as for which of the Seven took your sister, I'm sorry, I don't know. Wait, as one of the Seven, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I? We're a great team indeed. Say, once you find your sister, how would you like to become one of the new Four Winds?
You don't seem too into it. Hey, Tone Deaf Bard! If being one of the Four Winds means free food, you can consider Paimon.
If you want to chat, now's the time. Well then, best be off to Liyue. If the dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
Rank 23. Oh, man. Alright, so I better... Where'd all these quests come from? Legend of the Dark Knight Hero. Wolves territory. Well, I got nothing else to do. Alright. Go back to town then. And there's a quest there too. Take the quest. Hello, Knight. Tough man. There's still so much cleaning up to do. As I'm sure you're aware, we face continuous attacks from bands of monsters for the entire duration of the Storm Terror incident. Although the Storm Terror incident is now resolved and we successfully fended off the monsters erected quite a substantial number of barricades outside the city over the course of their raids. So while the monsters themselves have been put back, these barricades aren't about to disappear of their own accord. Can't just leave them here indefinitely, especially now that things are returning to business as usual in the city. Unfortunately, the knights are short-staffed, and there's simply no one to take on the task. As our honorary knight, would you be willing to clear up the barricades? Spoken like a true member of the Knights of Favonius. Honorary knight, you have my gratitude.
Come in, take a seat.
Seat.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh? I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of the Dark Knight Hero.
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening. Anyway, the Dark Knight Hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice. But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors.
Even though it's your boss?
Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many. I would happily take that as proof of his existence. I'm told that there have been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night, no one can get a good look at him. Perhaps that's why he only appears at night.
So he's Batman.
Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark Knight Hero is more than just a groundless rumor. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Dark Knight Hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend, but just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
Hey. Go on. Drink some more.
You want to find out about the Dark Knight Hero? Look no further. It's me! I am the Dark Knight Hero. I'm joking. Don't take everything so seriously. Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight Hero and I have one thing in common.
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No. I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Okay, so it's clearly Bruce Wayne.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth. It's the same in every hero story, isn't it? No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail after all.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time. They must know something.
I don't want to add to Anthony's troubles.
Haven't you heard?
Oh, now there's another quest. Traveler, do you have a moment? Have you heard of Storm Terror's lair? It's those ruins outside Mondstadt. While Storm Terror made the place his home, it was shrouded by a rolling, impassable storm. No one could pass through, so the precious crystal ore in there hasn't been mined. Other people say the storm around the area has disappeared. That should have been a prime moment to go for the ore veins. But with so many places in the city needing repair, our smithy services are in high demand. Schultz can't hold the fort down alone either, so I can't leave. What say you go have a look, Traveler? If you find any crystal ore, bring some back with you. My thanks. These crystal ores should help me in forging and in restoring the city as well. Help you? There's still much work to be done. I need to put my back into it. Of course it's gonna be quest specific. I haven't heard a thing. I'm moving out of the loop.
You want to know about him? In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own 2 eyes.
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to. So, just who is the Dark Knight hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good, so I quickly hid.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard!
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow!
Guess what I did next? I would probably have just gotten in the way as far as the Dark Knight hero is concerned. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius' residence. Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seems I was wrong. I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights?
Because he doesn't want to follow the laws.
I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is, you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time he rescued her.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight hero.
My hero? Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on, how did you know who I was talking about? Is it that obvious? Oh no, what am I going to do if Master Diluc ever finds out?
Huh? What's Diluc got to do with this?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then. I used to think Diluc was the one for me, but ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero, I just don't know anymore.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight hero? For real? What's he like?
It all happened so fast. I was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire. But I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar. That I really do not know.
It's still Luke.
Perhaps it was fate? You know, when you meet someone and it feels like you've known them your whole life.
Okay then. Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around. So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights.
Yeah, it's clearly the Luke.
Nope, still no idea.
The Luke.
But we already asked so many people. Guess we gotta see for ourselves. Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him.
And look what time it is.
It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
Jewels from Liyue.
Be safe.
Come take a look.
May the animal Archon protect you.
The Dark Knight hero is Master D-Luke?
No shit, he's not even wearing a mask.
After managing to steer clear of the guard's patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead. Dark Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight hero of Mondstadt. We solved it! Now then, Mr. Dark Knight hero.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like, Captain Pie.
Yeah, that awkward silence you deserved.
Pie?
Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
He's gonna eat you.
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance. Considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions, their persistence is unusual. I assume so, unless you're aware of any other Dark Knight heroes around these parts. The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch. I cannot trust them to take this matter over. That's not my point. I'm not doing this to impress anyone. Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Oh? What is it, Master D-Luke? Your wish is our command!
You must keep my identity a secret.
Oh, Stylus, you should probably wear a hat.
Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember, don't tell a soul.
Okay, Captain Pie. I hate all of you.
Hey, you're just gonna leave us like this?
Forth, my blade! From whence you came!
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. You're in for a little shock.
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out. Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
The Dark Knight hero? You saw him?
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is, him!
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to this city.
It's nothing. Really, you're too kind.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city? Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you ever arrived here.
Oh,
Why would you lie to me about that?
Name Paimon.
Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks, but I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight hero situation in more detail. You know, some things are best not discussed in public. Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
Where were you when this happened,
Hoffman has something he
guy?
really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him. Huffman!
Oh, it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me? Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. Apologies for my appalling lapse of etiquette. The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting.
To the Dark Knight hero, as endured too long your self-proclaimed and hypocrisy, we hereby we shall march full on onto Mondstadt's front gate at... You wish to cling to your so-called justice, don't sit idly by. Step up and accept, otherwise Mondstadts they'll take the fall in your stead.
Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever?
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt. If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
Right then.
declaration sent by the Abyss Order. This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away.
It's a crest here too. Clean this place again, and I want it spotless this time. This is about making a good first impression. Sorry, Miss Angeline. We'll be more careful this time, Miss Angeline. Ah, Trevor, welcome to the Dawn Winery. The storm may have passed, but here at the winery, we're still cleaning up the mess it made. I'm trying to organize the cleanup operation, but these girls, they... Sorry, Miss Angeline. Be more careful this time, Miss Angeline. Yeah, she already said that already. Thank you very much. Now, why don't you put your efforts into cleaning instead of standing here apologizing to me? Shoo! These kids, they're so sloppy. I don't know how we'll ever get through it all at this rate progress. And even after that, there's still the indoor that needs cleaning. You know how to sweep? Actually, scrap that. We're so short-staffed that I should be taking all the help I can get. Follow me indoors. There's plenty of cleaning that needs to be doing in there, too. I should have grabbed the rim pal while I was here. Go back. There we go. Oh, I talked to you. I'm gonna loot your stuff. O Watcher of the Night, forget not the splendor of the dawn. O ye who contend with evildoers, stray not from the path of righteousness. This storm really is annoying. Oh, it's you, Traveler. Master Diluc mentioned you. Said you are an experienced and skilled adventurer. I'm going off topic. So, did you come to the Dawn Winery to pick some wine? Sorry, but this is a bad time. Due to the storm, the 3 roads leading out of the winery have all been rendered impassable. The Knights of Favonius were able to clear the obstacles blown in by the wind quickly, but the nearby monsters have all gathered on the road for some reason. People can go around the area, but it's impassable for cargo carrying carts. We can't move any of our wine out, and the ingredients we ordered can't come in. It is most frustrating. I heard of your exploits, and I know of your skills, so perhaps, if you would, could you get those 3 roads reopened? Wonderful, thanks for your willingness to assist. I've marked the 3 merchant routes on your map. Please help us out. Okay, and I'm taking your books.
Windblade.
Yeah, bookshelf. Finished? Wonderful. This was a huge help. I can't imagine how long this would have taken me by myself. And if I got anything else to do, who knows how many items they end up destroying in the process. Thank you. Please take these. I do apologize for troubling you, a visitor, with the work of a winery maid. Next time you visit, the winery will be spotless. Alright, Duke.
Master Diluc! Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order. I'm aware of it. Though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master Diluc?
I'm open to suggestions. That would be tantamount to handing this over to the Knights. Had they been worthy of this task to begin with, things would never have escalated to this point. In any case, circumstances are not dire enough to warrant me going into hiding and leaving the Knights to deal with the consequences.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way. But for it to work, I need some more information. Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization. It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Wow, seems like it takes a lot of brains to be a superhero, huh?
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are 2 sides of the same coin.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then? How do we un-gibberishify it?
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
I can't write a piece based on this info.
Alright. That was not even close to what I was selecting. All the way over there, huh? Alright. See, that's how you make a Batman entrance.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on. There's no time to lose.
This? Retribution!
You're in for a little
Surrendering will be gentle.
Force my blade. Submit for judgment.
Burn!
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan, what is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Did you just use a pyrovision to shoot fire from your hands? Ah, it burns!
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain, I beg you! Make it stop! I'll talk. I'll talk. Ow, ow, ow! Please, stop! I'll tell you everything. Disorder. We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight hero. They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. That's everything I know. Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden.
Right then, now I'm gonna go back in and do that other one, and then hit the Mondstadt.
Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
In light of what just went down here a moment ago, Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's people not to tick off under any circumstances list.
Way to go, Diluc. You scared her to death. Let's say, was that down path too?
You're in for a little shock. You've been enough.
Let's try that again.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this.
From whence you came! With the wind!
Come a little closer.
From whence you came! A touch of frost.
Let it rain.
You're in for a little shock.
Damn it. Let's show my equipment. Not surprised I don't have any 4-star weapons.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
One with my spirit blade! Attack! With the wind!
Come a little closer. Blitz. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Spirit blade! Attack! One with my blade!
You've been a naughty boy.
Let it rain! Hey, go, Barracuda!
Come a little closer.
Ah, it's no good.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon... Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is? Good one. But no. The Knights cannot afford to simply stand by and watch while there is even the slightest inkling of a threat facing Mondstadt. If that were the case, more and more people would start to rely on the Dark Knight hero instead of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, well, what's the plan then?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
Wow, that's kind of a dick move.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony.
So it's a publicity.
Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Ah, Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Alright, he's screwed.
Wow. Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
Did you say Paimonly?
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
That's kind of a dark thing to say. Not again. This is like 3 times this has happened. He always used to be here. Like a cook spot somewhere. Kitchen. I think that's a no. Can't cook in the fireplace.
Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counterplan. That won't work. It will only arouse the Knights' suspicion if I don't show up as they're expecting. That's what Kaya is counting on.
So what are we gonna do?
Patience. Let me think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alabla? An alibi?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Oh, come on! Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime.
We got a lot of those. I guess it's gonna tell me to get some quest-specific ones.
Ah, you're back. Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great! I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness! The winery owner himself is addressing me directly. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold! So cold. Oh, Master Diluc. Purification complete, sir. But the equipment is...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly-ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff. Can we test it out?
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
And then... that's it? How long does it take before... Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We'd better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
Spirit Flame, attack! Swift and merciful.
Such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing. All right, so can you tell us what your plan is now, Master Diluc?
Yes, the plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
But in the meantime, I may as well go get some food items. Because I am seriously weak. They make a special dish. Let's try her. heal. Is a crest here? This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, you're the Trevor. Must have seen the storm that hit us, too. All of Mondstadt's a mess right now. Lyra says that we need to stop monsters from taking the opportunity to attack us, so he put out commissions for adventurers to scout their movements out. The next commission was to observe the monsters around the Thousand Winds Temple, so I confirmed my tasking and left. At the temple, I saw a large group of monsters gathering together, and I tried to get a closer look. I didn't expect to be discovered almost immediately upon getting closer. If a passing adventurer hadn't come by to my rescue, I wouldn't have made it. I left the Thousand Winds Temple for fear of being attacked by more monsters and came back to Mondstadt. And that's when I realized that I left my adventurer handbook and map in the temple. There's no way I can go back. I can go and get it back like this. But would you be willing to help me go to the Thousand Wind Temple and retrieve my map and adventurer handbook? Thank you so much. Honestly, it's a bit embarrassing.
Greetings, Mr. Huffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, Traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
Then I must regretfully ask you to come back when you can pay.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Even if you are a close friend.
Huffman showed up just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait.
You plan to have the slimes attack the army?
Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes? You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
Whoa.
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret weapon, but I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Master Diluc is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. But first, may I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
Oh, I don't want to talk to you.
Ah, there you are. Dealing with you will be the easy part.
And where would the Knights know this? Oh, that was just lucky.
You're in for a little shock.
Alright, Luke. Finish it.
Classic Master Diluc. Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. We made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Master Diluc, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you? Is it? But if that's the case, why are you also out of breath?
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire, did you see Master Diluc, today's bartender, did you see him leave just now?
Yikes, he's asking other customers. We're done for.
Master Diluc? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh, never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
Whew, that was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya, where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
What? You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
So? You plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, Diluc. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go, and you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
Yo, you guys are really giving off a Batman versus Joker vibe.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, Diluc. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
You're calling me Robin. I'm kicking your ass.
What was all that about?
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Wow! Thanks, Master Diluc.
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having your assistance this time. In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Okay, does that mean I have you now? That's a no.
Even if you are a close friend.
So may as well see this one. Wolves territory. I'm guessing that's gonna have to be the Lightning Boy.
This is Wolvendom. People from Mondstadt hardly ever come here. Even though it's not so far away from the city, the environment here is totally untouched. It's a wild place ruled by the laws of nature. It's survival of the fittest out here. Even the slimes around here are huge. Like those super duper massive ones over there.
Surrendering the... You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Force my blade.
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
We're just some boring old travelers passing through.
Don't smell boring. You smell... familiar.
We smell?
You smell like... Knights of Favonius. They are friends. I am Razor. I am no knight.
Oh.
My wolf pack. They are my family.
Your family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
So many questions.
They are angry with me. I help you. Exposed our ambush. Boar ran away.
Ah, don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to catch you another boar.
Thanks.
He's stronger than he looks.
No need. When knights try to help, wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Wait here. We won't screw this up. Just watch.
A hunting trap?
I'll race you there.
Would I need a hunting trap when I can just shoot them? Damn, these balls actually disappeared. Yeah, I'll just give him the raw meat I have.
Told you we could do it!
Thanks, but wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt. Tonight they go hungry.
Oh.
Don't worry. You tried. At least you did better than other night friend. The red one. Bernie girl. If she was here, whole mountain is fire. Can't catch even one boar.
Amber, do you cause bushfires?
I must go now. Here is not safe. Careful. Always watching.
What a weirdo. Bernie girl. From the Knights of Favonius? What is he? Who do you think it is?
Ooh, Amber.
Told you I'd win.
Well, I'm right here. No, I have to go all the way to the one spot I'm supposed to be at.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you?
Hi, Amber. Amber, do you know a wolf boy from Wolvendom?
Who?
He said you guys hit it off like a mountain on fire.
What on earth are you talking about?
Strange. He said he would wait for you at your regular spot. Did you lose your memory or something?
My memory is fine. But you've been eating magic matsutake again, haven't you, Paimon?
Are you trying to say we're liars? After the shit we've been through?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Magic matsutake? Remind me what color they are?
Purple.
Paimon may have had a couple the other day, but that's not the point. Paimon's not loopy. Do you really not know that boy that lives with the wolves?
I don't know what you're talking about. But on the subject of wolves, I've been investigating something recently. In the past, the wolves never dared venture outside of Wolvendom, but now they're getting braver. I heard they attacked a cart fleet near Drunkard Gorge. If you have time, could you come and check out the situation with me? Awesome. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
Got a lot of gold lying to me.
Look, up ahead! Something's happening!
That ain't no wolf pack. Looks like it's the hilly trails attacking the carts after all.
Huh. Not such a mystery after all. Enough talk. Let's go help out. So, the hilly churls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
That's right. But I must say, if you think the hilly churls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse. They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy!
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought the hilly churls would show up too.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
I'll take a look.
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
That's terrible.
Except, he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
That really is awful. Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
He deserves it for selling fake water. I'm sorry, fake medicine.
These claw marks. From them, we can tell the number and size of the wolves. This time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they must be... Yes, they must be at least 2 meters high. Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day. This is a wolf's tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced. Anyway, seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
Nothing but the breeze.
Wolf fur. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
It's the seed of a wolf hook berry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
From that area, yes. But it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead. Enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
How is your investigation coming along?
What? You're standing!
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell. So, Knights of Favonius, what have you found out?
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
How rude!
In the meantime, We'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done. Goodbye.
Bye-bye, entitled asshole.
It's awful. Really is.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean. Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer. Leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go!
Who's there?
Chill out, Razor. It's only us.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
No. This girl also red, but not so burny like other girl.
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Looks like I owe you an apology.
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupercal away. People coming. Bad people.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick!
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots.
Well, they moved very fast. By the way, need some meat.
Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupercal blood.
Lupa what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Lupercal is family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupercal.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough! Another clue. Follow me.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence!
He's already gone.
Right. Yeah.
No one escapes my sight!
Oh, there's something up here.
One with my blade. Ah! From whence you came. one with my plan.
Get him! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Submit for judgment.
Surrendering will be gentle.
No one escapes my sight!
Disappear!
A dead wolf.
This is him. We find his blood. Bad men did this.
How terrible! I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that...
We didn't attack village. Not us. A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupa call further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
Oh, it's this place again.
What's this? They're so huge!
Tells me this is gonna be a fight. Better heal. Where are we?
Help me. Collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
It's true. Wolfhook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect. I read that in a book.
Why?
I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right. And if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
We're back! Have we got enough?
Yes, enough.
Razor was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been brain damaged or something.
What are you doing here?
Got to murder you.
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves! Huh? So, it was you. I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this. I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans. They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
Enough! Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken? This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come for my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression.
Okay.
Come. You seek to protect these outsiders, Razor. You cannot tame my fury. You your sword. Show me what your humans taught you. Bear your claws of steel.
Submit for judgment.
He's pretty good.
I taste blood. Oh. Please, calm.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone. And you... You are Razor's Lupercal amongst humans. Your nobility stands out against others of your kind. If you ever wish, you may train with me. I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
Can I ride you so it's just quicker to walk around?
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not wolf. Thank you, traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
That's a little disappointing. Oh, it's leveled up.
For judgment.
This is a problem.
You come a little closer.
Can't even heard it properly. Okay, I'm out. Right. That was regretful. I couldn't hurt it, so...
Add Astra.
Well, I did, but it's not a lot. Right, what else is there to do? How many wishes do I have at the moment? Nothing. Right,
Mondstadt welcomes you.
I guess I can do this one.
Not so hard!
Okay, screw it. Run. This is not what I thought it was.
I'll race you there! I'll race you there!
I'm supposed to do this one if I don't know what the things are anymore.
Hello, nice to meet.
Hmm.
like it.
Swift and merciful.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
You get
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little.
Spirit Blade. Swift and merciful. With the wind. Wind Blade.
And there's some secret crest here? Oh boy, what is it this time? Oh no, it's a crest marker. You managed to find them? Phew, what a relief. I've always been using this map, so I put down a lot of markings onto it. Missing it would have been a disaster. And if I had really lost my handbook, I don't know how I would have to ask Catherine for a new one. I mean, what a joke for an adventurer to lose his handbook during an adventure. Thanks, I'll keep these things close from now on. Please take these as a token of my appreciation.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came. Swift and merciful.
Dad, I'll take them. Here's the invoices. Take care of them now. Alright then, best you be off. The person who hired you must be in a real bundle of nerves right now. Talk to you. Talk to him. Did you find those invoices? Thank you, truly. This is wonderful. I'm so glad that nothing went wrong. If these invoices were lost, I have no idea how angry my boss would have been. You want to ask what business these invoices were written for, don't you? I'm sorry, I really can't tell you. It's a secret. Well, here's your ammunition. Please take it. Wait a moment. Why has the box been open? I met someone out in the wild who took a look at it after picking it up. Oh, I'm dead. Dead. This won't do. I have to tell boss quickly. Oh, don't worry. I'm not suspicious of you. I mean, I did do my homework regarding your... Ahem. Well, I better find a way to contact my boss. Please carry on with your business. Alright, what next? Didn't even select that. Still need to do this, and I have no idea how. Go to the highest point to find the chi or whatever. It has to do with those red-looking crystals. That's way too high. Huh. This is what they meant by highest point. Its bones pierced, its spirit faded, its form and soul both dismented. Still did its flesh survive. Here stands a statue, to watch in each direction the wind swept ruin, the snow-capped peak, the Abdit's abode, and the Sea of Wind. Am I just supposed to guess? No, I didn't mean to start it. Windswept Ruin. First one. I'm so high up, I don't know where it is. There it is. Snow-capped peak. Abdit's abode in the City of Wind. Abdit's abode. I think I know what it's talking about. Maybe. Maybe. Where is it? Would it be talking about that tower there? Inland Village. Which is all the way down there. I screwed up. Okay. This one's been turned. All these are facing out, but that one's been turned. You're the one that does it. Wait, think of this again. In Swift Ruin, the snow-capped peak. Ah. This is a little ridiculous. Give me a second. I know this might be cheating, but I'm not sure where this adaptive bolt is. These fragments, that makes 3 fragments we found, and it looks like they match up. So we need to put them together, and nope, still don't makes no sense to Paimon. Guess we'll have to ask the locals after all. Right. Oh, I had to cheat, but that was just confusing. So that does kill you. Never really brought up before. Hello, Trevor. Welcome to Quincy Village. Let's see now. Why, these fragments all fit together. See here, this is the symbol for a chi, and this chi was defeated in a major battle. Afterward, it was pinned down in a deep place. In the legends, the chi was a dragon-like monster, and Mount Quincy was once its lair. When Rex Lapis or Morax defeated it, the chi's body twisted into rock, its blood turned into water, and its scales become the Torrent's fields. You see those sturdy trees near Quincy Village? Those are blood-fed trees, said to have been nourished by the blood of the chi. But a legend is a legend after all. Who would be able to find traces of chi today? After that, in order to seal the corpse of the chi and prevent it from endangering the world again, water was used to seal its corpse, and treasures were used to pin it in the center of the vault. The rest of it is illegible. I'm afraid that no other than Rex Lapis, no one else knows the answer to that question. You young one, do you think that the things recorded on these 3 fragments are true? Well, it's not a bad thing for a young person to bumble around a bit. But if you really want to pursue the search according to the content of these fragments, then I say the place you're looking for must have something to do with water. Not only that, but it also must also be water whose entrance can't be blocked. Let me think. Come to think of it, there's a sizable waterfall northwest of Quincy Village. I wonder if that has something to do with the vault. Well, that's all I know. As for the rest, you have to mull over it yourself. Sorry. That itching throat. I think I know where this is. I've been here once before. I found it by accident. Oh, right, there's that thing. Need to get it. Like in a tree somewhere. Actually, two here. And I read that book before. Oh, miss, I don't see it around here. It must be underground. Only thing I can think of. Ah! Saw it. That was just luck. This is the other one. Way up the mountain. Up the waterfall, I mean. So it's not up here, which means it's in the vault itself. Or somewhere here. It's not really entrance there.
No escape! From whence you came, a touch of frost.
Come a little closer.
You're open. swift and merciful.
Surrendering will be gentle.
No escape!
With the wind!
Hey, look at me. Jesus Christ. Can't fight all of them by myself. This is something you need a party for. Otherwise, I have to be a huge, heavy damage dealer. You know what, I'm gonna call it quits for today. If you liked the stream, please follow, and if you're feeling generous, please donate at the bottom, link at the bottom. It would be much appreciated. Till next time, folks. See ya.